What up? Hello. It's me, Code Vein. So it's video game time. Yesterday, why don't you have a picture? Is there a reason you don't have a picture? Hold on, let me do this. 3, 2, 1. This is very strange. You should have a picture. Yeah, this is very strange. What about now? You got a picture now? No. Alright. So, let's delete that. We'll add a new one. Game capture. Catch all. Make source visible. Okay. Capture any full screen application. And there we go. It should work. Yep. And can you see my cursor? You can see my cursor, but not all the time. Alright. Also, I got a weird frame drop there, but shouldn't be anything to worry about. Oh, shit! I gotta move the capture down. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Hold on. Now I have a big red line over my whole thing. Alright, alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. You can see, I can see, we're all seeing. Last night I was fighting the bearer of the ice sword or something and the fire hammer guy. You don't have audio. You don't have audio. Something's really wrong. Properties. USB PNP audio device. No, you still don't have audio. Desktop audio properties. No, you don't have audio. What the fuck is going on? This is fucked today. Oh wait, you do. The audio somehow got lowered to the very bottom. Yeah, you do have audio. You should hear the wind whipping and... Yeah, what the fuck? What is with my OBS today? I didn't change anything. Alright, really quickly, to go over that again. Yesterday we were stuck on a boss and I decided I wanted to put a fire enchant on my sword, and that would mean having to farm some souls, because you need 10,000 souls to do it. But rather than just farm the area I'm on, which would take 2 seconds, I decided to go into the depths to see if I can get some blood veils and some extra skills, because Davis, the guy that's in charge of the depths, which is like the low dungeon thing in the game, Davis has some memories that are unlocked through this area. So this dungeon is the most recent dungeon that we acquired. We got this in the crypt tower. So it should be relatively difficult, or at least challenging.
That's pathetic disguise.
And the reward should be good. What the fuck is Queen Tungsten? I've only ever had Queen Titanium. Is Tungsten to get stuff to level 10 maybe? Alright. Oh yeah, the other thing that I'm here for is old world materials. If we can get some old world materials and give Yakumo something that he likes. There we go, there's one. Yakumo can give us an upgrade item that makes your weapons like scale better. Black greatsword. Do I even have a normal black greatsword? Nice. Nice. Whoa. Ah, it's got that crappy move that Yakumo's sword has. Whoa! That's a pretty cool attack, right? A little bit. This is pretty cool too. You just like flick them with it. Looks like it impacts the ground weird though.
Making sure your
I still as well, I never found out what the gifts thing does. Like, it doesn't affect your gifts, so I don't really... Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand what gifts is as an enchant. I guess I need to look at that again. But yeah. Yakumo is the one we need to get some stuff for. And then he's gonna give us an upgrade material that adds about 200 damage. 200 damage is roughly the same as like making it go from +9 to +12. It's about 60 damage for a +1.
This is the real thing.
So it's slightly better than 3 levels. Is that it? Ooh, when those die because you defeated the boss, they still drop loot. That's interesting. So you don't need to like actually kill them to get their loot. Pretty cool.
Don't run too far ahead.
We've got one little offshoot here that I didn't explore. It probably has like one item and one enemy.
What's that?
Just one item. RV Mastery. I don't really quite understand why you want those mastery things where you could, you know. Like it says, a drug that grants the gift blood buff regardless of the user's blood code. Right? And it's like they're numbered. But you can only use it once and then it's gone. And it probably doesn't last very long, like 20 seconds. There's a buff that actually extends gift duration. I think it's from Mia's
better place to fight.
blood code. What up, Tortmus? Whoa. But again, like, I don't even know how much extending gifts does.
Oh, that's a nice thing to have
Very
around.
beans, turtle. I'm doing like one of the side dungeons because I need like equipment and gear and money. Souls, basically. I'm trying to upgrade this big heavy ass two-handed hammer and enchant it. You know how in Dark Souls you can enchant things with like raw and what's the other one? What's the one that improves the scaling? Raw is the one that improves the flat damage but lowers the scaling. And it's what people use for like soul level 1 runs. But what's the other one called? Raw and I can't even remember.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. These dungeons are super easy.
Bring it.
I just need the materials. It was on Game Pass? I didn't know it was on Game Pass. I actually bought it on Steam. Because I think the Game Pass one was just the base game. But the one on Steam was the Game of the Year edition, which had like 5 DLCs. And it was really cheap too. It was like, I want to say it was like £10. Something like that. Quite a while ago. Alright. If I had to give this game a rating out of 10, I'd give it like a 7. I feel like the systems are pretty cool. It's definitely a lot different than Dark Souls, but it's not quite as polished. But the unique like systems make up for it. It kind of looks like, you know, I'm just whacking stuff with a big stick, which you can also do in Dark Souls, but trust me, like, it's so easy to switch to a caster class and then start using spells and shit for specific areas without having to worry about big respecs. Oh, in terms of Elden Ring, it's nowhere near as polished or as deep as Elden Ring. It's also a lot shorter at like maximum, I'd say probably 25 hours compared to Elden Ring's like 100 plus.
Didn't take too much effort.
I would say it feels like a knockoff Souls game, a knockoff Elden Ring, but it's still fun. It's still a good game. I'll switch to a caster class to let you see what the game's actually like. Watch how quick it is to switch to a caster class, right? Watch this. I go down here to one that I've used previously, and they're already like predefined. Let's go with Artemis, or yeah, let's go with Artemis. Switch to my scythe. Switch my blood code over into that. We're now a caster class. Without visiting a bonfire or doing anything like that, we're now like legit a full-on caster using a dexterity weapon, and we've completely respec'd to dexterity that quickly. Like, things like that are really cool. You come up against a boss that's like weak to fire, so quick to switch to a class that you could define with fire shit and all that type of stuff. Like, you see how these weapons are redded out because I can't equip them? All you need to do is like pick a blood code that's like a pre-made class kind of thing, and then you can change to any spells that you've learned from other classes. It's pretty cool. So if you wanted to be, say I wanted to use this spell, right? And there's an enemy that's weak to ice, so I'm gonna go for like an ice spell. It's done. I've just respect. That kind of stuff is like really cool. Like, oh, this dude's weak to ice, ta-da, ice spell.
You have to take whatever you can use.
That's one of the big selling points, I think, is just like, instead of doing a playthrough where you'll never see a spell or never see a pyromancy or a dexterity weapon, the game encourages it and makes it super easy. Yeah, so you could switch to Zvi with two hands,
I think we can put that
and
to good use.
if you've been playing as a support class for a while, you'll have loads of stuff to buff the two-handed sword, right? Like that type of stuff. I've been enjoying it, honestly, like really enjoying it. I wouldn't say it's like as good as a Souls game, but what is, right? It's a smaller studio. You're talking about, this is a studio that spent the last 10 years making PlayStation Vita games, right? So and it's the same thing as Dark Souls for like healing and stuff like that. Like, you can see my healing items in the bottom left. You get a certain amount of them. It's an Estus flask. It recharges when you go to a bonfire. Bonfires are called missiles. Oh, and it has the Dark Souls thing where weapons have special abilities. Like, if you overcharge it, you get to do this, which is kind of cool. They'll have combos as well, so you got like your light attack combo, right? And then you got your heavy. But you can half charge your heavy for like a bigger splash, or full charge it to do that. You've got running attacks, the same as Dark Souls. You also have combos within things, like light, light, heavy. It's pretty cool, like it's a deep game. How many weapon types are there? There's one-handed sword, two-handed sword, halberd, two-handed hammer, and then gun. Yep, gun. Is this my best gun? Yeah. I haven't really used the guns much, honestly. They're called bayonets because they do have a sword on the end of them.
Choose our path. Just go with your gut.
Bottom right where it says RT, where it says 24/30 RT. That is a thing called Ichor. Ichor. You build Ichor through hitting enemies, and you use it through casting spells and doing special attacks. There are no jump attacks, apart from a couple of weapons have a built-in jump attack. I think think the Hanamukuro has one. No. Not Hanamukuro. Sunset Sword? No. There's definitely a sword that has a jump attack built in, but I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's an axe. Nope. There's falling attacks, but you rarely get to use them. Like, rarely. I'd say like 10 times in the game I've hit an enemy with a falling attack.
Pick up something we can use?
But yeah, there's my review. If it's $10 in a sale, and it looks like you'd enjoy it, you'll probably enjoy it.
I like getting shot at.
The areas are linear, but they have a lot of exploration in them. So there are 15 areas in the game, plus 5 depths. If you get the DLC, there's an extra 3 depths, which gives you extra weapons and a couple of enemies to fight. But it is a linear game in terms of like, get to the end boss on this level, get to the end boss on the next level. It's not Elden Ring or Dark Souls style exploration.
Oh, that's a nice thing to have around.
Oh yeah, and the voice actor for Yakumo, the guy that's with me right now, there's like 7 people that can follow you, or 6. The voice actor for Yakumo is Robbie Daymond from Critical Role Season 3. You know, like the guys on YouTube that play Dungeons and Dragons? It's Robbie Daymond. So that's pretty top tier. And then the villain, the main villain, Mido, his voice actor is N from Dorohedoro, the Netflix anime. One of the only good Netflix animes, Dorohedoro. Holy shit, this guy's actually tough, what the fuck? There's a jump attack, kinda. Oh yeah, and you can stack elemental buffs on weapons. So if you wanted to put like poison on your weapon and have fire and have ice, you can fucking do it, like GG. You want all of them? Fucking do it. You know how like in Dark Souls, if you put a permanent fire buff on your weapon, you can't put like an ice buff on it? This game doesn't care. This game is like, fuck it, you've got a fire weapon, stick ice on it, I don't give a shit. The particle effects get overridden, but the effect stays. Am I done? I think I'm almost done. One more area. The dungeons are like, you go down the corridors from the main hub area, and then you get all the keys, and then you stick them in the hole.
Locked up tight.
Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? I'm missing Misty Runes Key 4. Shit. You normally get it through killing an enemy, or it's on the ground. And your NPC will point out if there's an item on the ground near you. Oh, and sticking with the Dark Souls comparison, if you're somebody who enjoys like
Hold on. I'm on my way.
things like the wood grain ring in Dark Souls 1 where you move like extra fast, you can do that shit. I don't know if I can do any of that now. Can I do any of that right now? Instead of like managing your weight, like being super sweaty about it, this game lets you manage your weight differently by just changing class. So you just change your class to something that has high mobility and you could dash around instead of rolling. And if you want to play as a big fat tank, you can do that as well. Alright, we're gonna go around clockwise, because I've definitely missed a key. I came here to farm 10,000 souls, by the way, and I've ended up with 236,000 and I haven't even killed the boss yet. Come on, key. Key wouldn't even be in a box. The key's normally like just out in the open. Yeah, boy. No way. I've never had a key be like this difficult to find. It makes me feel like I've fucking missed something huge. There's actually a class. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the Survivor class. It has a skill where it highlights items on the map within a certain area. Like, it gives you like super fucking sweaty loot goblin vision. And like I said, once you've trained in a skill, you can then stick that skill onto other classes for free. So if you wanted that skill but you didn't want to play as the Explorer class the whole time, you could do that.
Head up, eyes open. Want to try to look for the key?
I know, Yakumo. I know to look for the key. You fucking memer. It says key 4. Right? Key 4. It could even be an enemy that didn't spawn because we didn't get close enough to where it spawns. That's something that happens.
Sorry. Moving out.
Would have thought like maybe here? Oh.
I think we can put that
Oh,
to good use.
baby. That is fucking game sense. That is some amazing game sense. Hey, this box looks suspicious out of every other box in the game.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh my god. Alright. Big boss time. I'm gonna change back to the other class. I was using this class, and I was using this weapon, and this weapon. And I think I switched to the silver garb. Was I using this class? All I can remember is the class I was using had fire protection and ice protection
It's open.
on the bottom part of the hub wheel. Oh baby, it's a recolor of a previous boss.
That one sure does swagger.
But holy shit, this boss was tough. It uses like sand attacks.
Real thing.
Oh my god, I do like no damage.
Thanks for that.
Help. Help. Can I stun her? Stunned.
No harm in being prepared.
She's transform man.
Stay focused. Bring it.
Oh shit.
Get ready. No harm.
Help. Got him? Nope. Ain't got him.
Guys, bring it anytime. Is that, I guess.
That was fine. She didn't do a lot of damage, so... 270,000. I was going to say 27,000. 270,000 Solarinos. And I think we did get a memory at some point. Let's go to... Yeah, this is like the teleporting thing. Like, it is linear. And then you can go back to all the bonfires you've been to, like in Dark Souls 2. Hold on really quick though. Yakumo gifts. Yakumo's favorite gift is... How can I not find this? Code Vein gift guide. Yakumo likes aged brandy, boutique sake, and Bugarali doll. It's Crossroads or something it's called, right? There we go. There's like a, not a romance thing, but there's like a friendship thing where you buy items and trade it to the dudes to get friendship points, and then you use that to get secret like stuff from them.
If you have any materials from the old
so he likes aged brandy.
In exchange.
That should be enough actually.
Come back if you need anything.
So now what we do is we teleport back here and we find where Yakumo is. And they're always in a random place, somewhere around the hub like area.
What's up?
Right. Give valuables, aged brandy. And I still can't buy it because it's 10 points and that only gave me 5. Fuck. Alright.
Okay.
Whatever. Whatever. Let's see if we can upgrade. I can still upgrade it to plus something.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Fuck it, right? Like, upgrade it, why not? And then the sword I was using is the Mayete. I don't know if the machete is the best sword right now for me or not. Fuck it. Go all in.
Buying something? Make sure
Actually,
you get back safe.
Maybe Coco has some of that stuff to buy.
If you want it, I got it.
Nope, she ain't got it. She has some of those though. That's kind of cool.
Go.
Yeah, let's just leave.
Oh, the depth of mist, and it's over the depth. Please.
Boss time. So the boss is like a Smog that's a big fat guy that shoots fireballs, like Ornstein and Smog. And a skinny ice girl that also hurts you with ice. I'm gonna level up actually. 260k points. I'm not gonna just drop that for nothing. And you're meant to go for the ice girl first. And people recommend Yakumo. And people recommend buffing up with ice protection and fire protection, so I'm just gonna do that and just try it. But it is a difficult fight. Like a very difficult fight.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
Yeah, all these have quite slow mobility, so normal mobility is probably going to be the best thing. let's go with
I appreciate it.
fire on the weapon, ice buff, fire buff. Let's go.
No harm in being prepared. Bring it anytime. No harm in being prepared.
Oh, big lag. Holy shit.
Bring it anytime. Bring it anytime.
Fuck, don't die. Don't die. Come on.
Much obliged. Can you still regenerate some? Thanks, Len. No harm in being prepared. Bring it anytime.
Fuck. Heal me. Yatsimo.
Much obliged. No harm in being prepared.
Kill her! Oh my god, I missed twice! Alright, now we can fuck this guy up, and it's a lot easier. Holy shit.
Finish it. Thanks, friend.
Holy shit! I did that first try with the healing stuff, compared to last night where it took like half an hour and didn't do anything.
Bring it anytime.
That was a lot easier. All you needed was the... Oh. All you needed was the fucking debuff protection thing, and that was it. I got some cool weapons as well. Holy shit. What? Okay. It has 2 specials. Does it have 3? Please have 3 specials. No. Get my stamina back and try again. Wow. What was the other one called? That was Ice Blood. I'm not even sure what the other one is. Burning Disaster? What? Alright. It's expensive to use, but okay. And you can just hold it. Oh, I don't have enough to use it, so it's clicking. Right. Still, That's really good. Big ass flamethrower for free.
We have to avenge all of them too.
I am running
That
back.
monster's cruelty ends here.
I don't have any healing stuff. Oh wait. It gave me healing stuff when I beat the boss. That's not a normal thing. Sometimes I don't think it's ever done that before. Sometimes it gives you after cutscenes, but there wasn't a cutscene for defeating that guy. Yeah, they're still going. So Mido is the next boss in here, and I'm thinking his fight is gonna have ads as well. Like maybe like 4 ads in it. Because he has a royal guard kind of protecting him. I can't see him being alone in the fight, but maybe. Yeah.
Stop right there, Mido.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Oh yeah, this guy's voice actor is the same as Torbjorn.
Ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin.
The monsters?
Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors.
Yeah, horrors.
And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
There's free ads in the fight. Oh, no he doesn't. What? Oh, they were successors as well that had the shards in them? Is he going to reveal that the whole world is the Queen's crypt?
Whoa! That can't be.
The cage is unlocked.
I'm closer to the end of the game than I thought I was. I thought I was like maybe 4 hours away. But if this is Mido and then this is Gregorio Silva, I don't really see who else I have to fight. This is Silva, who has abs even though he's wearing a t-shirt. It looks like the throne from Wasteland 3 with all the nukes on it. Oh shit. That's a big guy for you. I can't tell, is the miasma going away or did it become stronger? Oh, the miasma's been released. So that means that all the revenants that are inside this area can now leave and kill all the humans outside the area. I think that's what that means.
Red mist is fading?
Yep. So all the revenants can leave.
We can leave!
Fuck.
Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison!
Is something gonna happen to him? Is he gonna like instantly die?
We've been here so long!
Ah!
What the hell?
That's Gregorio Silva?
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw them too! The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing! Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach.
This is a big
Now
cutscene.
the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone.
Mia's like, I'm gonna shoot him.
The successors will not have
So is
suffered in
Ava.
vain.
They just pull out guns and are like, fuck you. I might switch to Louis for this fight if Yakumo doesn't do very well. But we'll see what the fight's like. It might be like super easy, it might be super difficult. He might be weak to lightning, who knows? I know nothing about this fight.
That's no harm in being prepared.
Alright, I would say he's not weak to ice or fire. And it looks like he uses blood. Or dark gifts at least. He's pretty weak in terms of damage. What the fuck? Okay. Huh? He transform man? I'm doing 0. I'm doing 0 damage. And I can't use skills. Alright, he's weak again. Yikes. Yeah, I'm fucking fried.
You back up, huh?
I'm switching to Louis. I haven't used Louis at all. And I'm gonna switch stuff around here. Let's go for
Good to be with you.
more casting things. And maybe I'll even go for yeah, let's go for blood damage. See if blood damage does anything. Nice. I like that this game runs at 240 frames per second if you wanted to. That's pretty insane. A lot of Souls games and Souls-like games are locked at 30 or 60 because most of them are made in like Unity and like Unreal and I don't know. Somehow they just don't scale. But this game does. It doesn't give a shit. I can't use any of these moves.
Make sure you're good and ready.
I can't use any of these moves without switching. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da.
That's a solid start. That's
Let me reduce to ash!
Alright, blood does nothing to him. He doesn't even care at all. Which you would expect, because I think blood is his type, right? That did a little bit. Oh, there's a jump attack. Oh, Louis was inhibited, so he couldn't cast a spell to revive me. Got it.
You back with us?
Shit, what else can we try then? Lightning? Just go back to the big old heavy.
We may need a new plan.
We may need a new plan, you might be right. Oh, I love it. Yeah, blood doesn't do anything, so there's no point in even having it. You can put venom on, and I think I have a venom buff as well. Yeah. So now I'm trying to apply venom to him, which does about 15% of his health over 30 seconds. So if we can apply it, it's pretty strong. But it's difficult to get it to be applied. I'm hoping that Louis, because Louis has a lot of quick attacks, he'll be able to like stack it on him. I like how Mito just waits for you. It's just like, fuck it. I've got time.
That's it.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Oh my lord.
Right on top. Through here.
Let's see you dodge this. Too slow. Fist, die.
I feel like poison's actually good, but maybe like we need somebody who's tankier or more ranged, or I'm gonna go with Mia.
Glad your heart's okay.
If I can pop Mia's poison buff at the very beginning. Maybe even Ava would be good for them.
We need to maintain awareness.
What else do I have? Do I have any fun stuff?
Checking your equipment?
Got some stamina buffers. Bufferinos. Let's go.
You'll regret it.
Will be reduced to ash!
Heal me.
I feel more effective already.
Too slow. Die!
Come on, bro.
Here you go. A little too much. Thank you.
See, watch this.
Heal me. Oh, she can't. She's inhibited. I feel like I was actually doing pretty well though.
You're back.
The big issue is maybe this weapon is just a little bit too... Maybe it's a bit fucked. It's a bit too big. It takes too long to swing it.
Maybe we should try rethinking things.
I don't even know how much the stamina things were affecting me, but I felt like they were helping a bit. Maybe they were helping.
Stand in the way of evolution.
Fuck. Oh wait. That worked even though I was inhibited. No. She can't heal me. Oh, we were doing so well. I feel like I was doing really well, like great, but maybe I'm wasting too much stamina running up to him at the beginning as well. And I can like get a couple more attacks in and have stamina to roll if I don't do that.
There. I'm grateful.
It's to the fruit of my research!
Lose this one. Be in trouble.
Fuck! Kill me.
Is your regeneration level up? Can't afford to be reckless.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Holy shit, boys! You get stoned, idiot.
I cannot be!
You're done.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it?
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the Red Mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever.
To maintain the red
Are you
mist and keep
truly
everything
prepared
in
to
here.
accept that fate?
I've heard there's 3 endings in the game, and only one of them is considered a good ending.
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
Mia says that after literally beating that boss with me. Like, she beat 90% of the boss. Kept him off me when I healed and everything.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
Back to normal.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna back out and not go through that door yet and explore the memories. Why am I doing this? I could just go like this, right? Does this work? Ta-da! Yeah, I'm gonna explore this area because I feel like I want to get everything to 100%, and I know it's just the map, but getting the map would show me if there was anything I'm missing.
Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, you can only have Jack in this area, right? I can even see where the other map part is. I wonder if there's a reason to come back here story-wise. Like, go back in your memory and talk to somebody, make a difference somehow, but you're not actually teleporting. Like, for example, here.
You remember that we've been...
How's your little brother? Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Did I do that whole thing with the cleaver as well? I did that whole boss fight with the machete. And I really didn't think that the machete was a good enough weapon for it, because it's not as quick as the Crimson Edge. Slightly slower, even though they're both one-handed swords. They have different movesets,
right
and the moveset's slower.
Of all the places to fight. Don't run into a pack of them blind.
I doubt I've really lost anything. Can I switch over to that class that has the exploration stuff? I think I'd need to be at a missile bonfire thing for that, actually.
Pay close attention around here.
Nice.
Something useful? Good eye, new kid.
My stability is super high. I think it's the second highest in the game, so when they hit me, it just doesn't do anything. That's it.
We should at least give the terrain a look.
Yep. There's nothing else we've missed. In fact, I am so confident that I haven't missed anything else, I'm just gonna teleport back. think what I'll do is I'll restore some memories. Restore some memories, get some of those extra passives and skills. Maybe I'll look at that thing that helps you find items and stuff. I don't really know if it's worth it at this point. There's also a perk that lets items drop at a higher rate. Something like that.
Relax. That we've got to get to Silva before it's too late.
We're here. What happened? And I thought. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get back safe.
I know it's only been a short time since we met, but it feels like we've been together a long time. I know what I have to do, so you only need to focus on moving forward with what you're doing. I'll watch your back. Let me know anytime.
Alright, I'll BRB, and then we're gonna restore some vestiges. I'm missing Hermes D. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright, let's go. Hermes Vestige. And I might look up on the old Google, because it looks like I have literally everything, right? The only thing I'm missing seems to be Scout Vestige Part A. Everything else is here, right? Oh, no wait. I don't have Eos Vestige. Whatever, we'll do Hermes, and then I might look up where to get the other ones. I might. Hermes is Davis, right?
Is not an easy person to find.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing. The Queen is gone now, so we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guard slack.
Yeah, but we've been looking practically everywhere, and there's just no trace of her. At this point, she might even be...
Don't. We don't want to jinx it. I contacted someone at the shelter, but no one there matched the description.
Thank you for trying. Still, I wonder if maybe it's time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Poor Davis.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Right. Of course. I'm just being impulsive. Sorry. Forget what I just...
Wait, what? Naomi was trying to make moves.
Sorry, but I have other business to take care of today. We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, all right? People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
I will. Take care.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancée that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire time.
Tell me about Naomi. Seems like you had solid friends. Let's go,
Three
solid
of us
friends.
have been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back then. It feels pretty pathetic, forgetting something like that. Life as a Revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
Oh, come on. Does she really need to sleep after every vestige? Wait. Can you sit at the piano?
What is it?
It's not letting me sit at the piano. Alright, Hermes Vestige D. We don't have it. Blood draining venom. Receive Ichor when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. Huh. Dexterity and willpower up, that's pretty good. Increases the drain rating of weapon attacks for you and your partner. Temporarily increases resistance to all debuffs. Temporarily increases resistance to all elements. These are fucking solid. Temporarily boosts attack power, just overall. Increase the amount of HP healed by regeneration. Cures you and your partner of all debuffs or blocks them. That is amazing. If I'd had that during that last fight, that would have been so cool. Temporarily causes damage taken to be greatly reduced at the cost of Ichor. Alright, let's do the Darkseeker one. Whose memory is this again?
Pathetic. Perfectly useless.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this squad.
You'd be easy to replace.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether
Memories subject. This one has some of the dankest animation.
No. Please. Wait. Don't take my home away from me.
Thank you for your dedication.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, this memory has some of the best animation. Holy shit. Look at the hands. Give this guy a raise. What? You can play it, but I think I pressed circle, which made me like stand up. Nice. Whoa, cameraman.
What is it?
These are Mia, Celine, Phoebe, Phemisto. Oh, yeah. Phoebe, Phemisto, because these are like the people. Let's first repair the binding vestiges, the Artemis 1 and 2. Ah. I don't even know if I want to do all these on stream. It takes so long. 5 of these takes like 20 minutes. You know what?
Take care.
Report. Take care.
Give me 1 minute.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So these are all done.
There are rumors around. Please.
I'm gonna Google it. I hate using walkthrough guides on stream. Whoa, the landscape changed. I think the red looks different. I hate using walkthrough guides on stream, but at this point, like,
What is it?
I kind of want it just for the sake of having it. So let's look it up. Hermes Vestige. Part D. Hermes Vestige Part D. Once you collected every piece, you restore vestige. Found in the depths, Cliff of Rust. Cliff of Rust, the depth location you obtain from the map. Cliffs of Rust from the self-important Revenant. Oh. So you gotta go to the... Shit. You gotta go to the parking garage in the ruined city center and then the dried up trenches to get the map. So it's one of these where you've got to go all the way back to all these like previous locations. I said we were gonna do that at some point, so maybe now's the time. I know I'm just delaying the ending, but you know, we haven't done it. We haven't been back and done any of the NPC's quest lines. What better time than now, right? I guess we'll go to every single missile and see if there's NPCs and talk to them, see what they want us to do. I know that some of the quests are a bit frustrating though. Some of them are like difficult to understand, like, if that makes any sense.
You got everything?
There are random items on the map that weren't there before. Is this the Crossroads guy? It is.
I'm on my way.
Good timing. I just got some new stuff. I think you'll find... Oh, I hate to say it, but this isn't what I was looking for. I might have sent you to the wrong area of the depths. I made you take all that risk for no reason.
Oh.
Would you mind if I reassessed my information and asked you again? But first, I'd like to thank you for what you did bring back. It's quite nice, so I can get some use out of it. Good timing. I think you'll find... Whenever I touch material, great, but the spirit will take...
So he's the only guy here. If we go back and drop down the ladder...
I'll just keep an eye out while you're busy.
This isn't gonna kill me, is it? Nope. Antique coin. Just randomly sitting there. Geisha noodles, alright, cool. Some of these items are so good that it almost makes me want to, like, teleport to all these locations and get all the stuff. Geisha noodles is a good item. Okay, we want to go to the top left area. So it's either natural cavern or underground entrance. Let's go natural cavern. It is. Nice. I'm not sure what triggers these items to appear on the map. Like after you've visited an area already. It could well be that once a map is fully revealed, it reveals item locations.
You can't go ahead on your own.
But I really don't know.
Hey, you've got sharp eyes.
Cool. That's it. This area is done. It won't be too bad doing this, and then we can do the memories. It's kind of padding, but it is what it is. Free NPCs that all have something on them.
The path is opened up.
What path? Path is opened up? What does she mean?
Finally, at last, someone's here. I woke up and everything was in shambles. I don't know what's going on. I have no mask and this thirst feels like it's going to kill me.
He has a mask.
But there's a monster around. It's wandering up ahead. Please do something about it. I can't get up.
Alright. I'm here, monster, monster. Will the monster be scaled or no? Ah, he's reasonably scaled. Not for me, but like a little bit.
Taking down a monster like that. Incredible. The last thing I recall is, yeah, if I go back there, I might remember more. The things that it just think, those whole things that just.
All right, I think his mission's done.
Too many places to hide. We'll put that to good use.
I should really just run past these enemies. I'm gonna do it.
I don't like tight spaces like this.
Yeah, I'm running past them. I kinda wish I had a way of bunching them up more and just AoEing them. In a way, it's not worth my time. Even if they drop like extra loot stuff, it's not worth my time. They're not dropping anything worthwhile.
These vehicles are in the way.
Where is this NPC? It says there's an NPC here, but he's not. Maybe he's on an upper floor, like a higher floor. Citizen's opinion. Let's have a look at what that is. Citizen's opinion. Written opinions addressed to Silva at the provisional government. There's a page after page detailing the suffering of revenants under current policies. Is this the item that I was meant to get for the guy?
It's hard to see where we're going.
Like 2 areas away from this? There's an area really far away from here. that that could be for.
Over in the park, there's a real beefy lost hanging around. Over in the park.
Over in the park, there's a beefy lost. I don't know where the I don't know where the fuck he wants me to go.
I'll be right there. The town is shattered.
What is this red dot?
You have to use every tool you have.
It's just an enemy that we didn't kill? Fuck. Feel dumb. If I was the quest designer, I would design the quests so that you pick them up from the NPC and then you go forward to pick them up. I wouldn't make them have any weird backtracking or multiple stage things, but it seems like you do go to multiple stages for these.
Over in the park.
Alright, over in the park. Over in the park. Over in the park. Could be this place to the north, which you get to for going to a bunch of places, but then we have to go to this place in the bottom left where the elevator is to talk to that other lost, so let's go.
The heart of the city, now totally abandoned. There are so many.
Yeah, this is where the hole opened up. So there's an NPC like waiting here.
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really bad idea. There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that's strong in my way, crap. Hey, so could you tell me if you see any of my friends? Damn it.
Watch your footing here.
Alright, we're not going in the hole yet. We're going to quote unquote the park, wherever that is. I'm guessing it's this area up to the north though, but I don't know. So we go all the way around here and then it's a straight shot. It's like the thing, if an average person drops like $10, right? It's worth their while to pick it up. But because Bill Gates is so rich and he makes so much money in such a short period of time, the amount of money he'd have to bend over to pick up would have to be like 10,000, right? Because he makes so much money anyway that it's not worth his while to like pick up a $100 bill. Because he makes however many millions a minute. Not millions, but you get my point. So running back to pick up those items from these guys is literally worthless to me, but I guess I'm doing it. It's always nice to have soul shards ready to break them in case you do need something extra for, like, say you're on a boss and you keep losing your souls but you want to upgrade a weapon. It's nice to have like 10k sitting ready.
Doomed to thraldom, even as the lost. Wow. The thorn makes a bridge with that rubble.
Alright, I now don't know what the park is. I was expecting it would be somewhere out here where there are trees. There's a little exclamation mark next to some of these dudes on the radar, as if, I don't know.
Don't dance around. Don't worry.
Maybe the park is that underground area.
We'll put that to good use.
Remember how difficult this place was?
I bet the city looks beautiful lit up at night. We can win this together.
Yeah, I don't remember a single area here that I would describe as a park. Does he mean a car park? Is it a bad translation? And he means the car park? Parking lot? This is a park? Oh, it is this place. Alright, never mind.
This was a park, wasn't it? No water flowing here either.
Holy shit. I don't know how a player is meant to remember that this is a park. I'm glad it has little like map icons for it. And we're done. Yeah.
We can finally relax.
You know, I was reading the other day, Einstein died of a copper deficiency, right? Like he didn't have enough copper in his body and he died. But he was like 78 years old. He's, you know, probably has a lot of deficiencies at that age.
That's what happens.
Especially in the 1950s.
In a place the lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh? Thought we can be good.
That's it. That's all I get. Oh my god. That's literally it. That's all I get. Shocking. Shocking bad item. Let's go to that hole.
I'm on my way. There. Done a job.
Damn it.
Alright. So this guy's friends fell in a hole. And I'm guessing the dog tags aren't just sitting somewhere, right?
use every tool you have, right? You can't go ahead on your own.
Monster in the hole. Monster in the hole. Big bit of lag there, but the game does that sometimes. It's when it's loading one area and deloading another. I think it's also near elevators, because the elevators are super glitchy in this game. I think the guy's friends are alive. Yeah, it looks like one of his friends are alive.
Not even light reaches from the hole above. Huh? Is that really?
That's the dog tags. Should I go back with them? I'm gonna go back with them.
I'm on my way.
Wonder why the game didn't just put these quest NPCs there from the beginning, instead of having them appear after you've already cleared an area. You know? It's kind of weird. Like, yes, you can hide stuff like lore and side content, but why would you do it?
What keeps this thing running anyway?
So if elevators don't work in this game, you open up the menu and change your frame rate and then change it back and they'll start to work. It's working. Rare. The one in the Spire Crypt was the worst one for me. I had to change my graphics to 60 FPS and then back every single time I went in. It's not a huge deal, but if you don't know that's what you have to do, you could be there for over 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
I'd rather not jump down that pit again. Watch your step. If you slip, there's no coming back.
Yeah, look, so now I can't just sit back. I've got a family. Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me too.
Cool. It's been about 25 minutes to clear one area and do 3 memory vestiges.
Damn it all. I can't find him. Where did he go? Hurry up and come out.
And this is the NPC
Too many lost.
that's gonna give me the Hermes vestige.
This place is hell. If my wife knew I was out here, she'd be worried sick. But he's in the same boat as me. We've both got families waiting.
He's
back
in
at
the same
shelter.
boat because he's in a rusted
I'll
ship.
do whatever it takes to make it back home by the day the levy is due. I've got to start hunting for blood.
It's pretty hard to see, isn't it?
That could be it. Dog tags with ring.
Wait. Is that tag? Damn it. If we don't bring blood beads back, it's all over. If we don't pay the levy, our families will get kicked out of the shelter. We can't let that happen. Damn it all. I'll do it on my own if I have to.
I swear I'll bring blood beads back to the shelter.
It's way too dangerous outside the shelter. My wife and I died so many times I thought I'd go crazy. But she was there to support me. I can't let someone that precious to me be. To Levy is painful. It's way too dangerous.
This guy literally thinks he's the main character, dude. He thinks he's the main guy. You know what? Maybe he is. Maybe he is the main guy in his own way, in his own little NPC world. Maybe he is the main guy.
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, or was it over there? No, I just came from that
Revenants
way,
need
so...
to sleep?
Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I? I need that thing.
Alright, cool. Get this idiot's sleeping bag.
I see.
Seems legit.
Clever contraption. That was a slog. Lost nearby. Be careful. Huh?
Mia's the only person that can get away with saying clever contraption in like a sentence and just get away with it. Clever contraption.
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's my sleeping bag, isn't it? You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the Lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking. I'm stumped. What?
That's it. There are no more NPCs here other than that guy at the start of the area. And I think he moves area now that we're done here. This guy wanted information about hollows being mistreated, revenants being mistreated. I think we found it in the parking garage area.
I want evidence that's... I see.
Yep,
You
that's
found
it.
what I wanted. Thanks. This will help push things forward. Silva's rule favors only a handful. Every other revenant is forced to live in fear of thirst in the Lost. No, even the favored revenants who live in safety are exploited and need to pay levies. It's a system set up to give Silva exclusive control over all the blood beads. We have to escape it somehow. If we don't have to pay levies, we revenants can unite and live together without fear of thirst. I want evidence. I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake.
So he wants more evidence? Alright, and then the next one is... looks like it's the second place next to the ladder. Oh, yeah, decayed ship interior. This is that coal place that has a revenant near it. Yeah.
I don't think we've been up there.
Huh? Apparently there's a blood spring at the spot marked on this map. I don't know what's down there, and I can't drag everyone with me to look. Whoa! When did you show up? I'd like to tell you to mind your own damn business, but if you're really gonna scout it out for me, then this map is all yours. I want...
That's it. This is where you get the Hermes thing. Which... makes me wonder... do I want to do that now, or do I want to like go for some of these items that I don't have yet?
There. Things just got worse.
Wrong way.
We'll put that to good use.
That item that enemy just dropped is better than the quest reward for that other area. Like a small lost shard is just like, is nothing.
Where should we go next?
god. You fucking bitch. I wasn't paying attention, but like, still.
How are you doing?
How did I get that fucked up?
Did people fighting here use this for cover? So many.
See 2 items on the radar. One of them looks like a normal crappy white item, and the other one looks like it might be better. I'm basing this on almost nothing. Yeah, how did I miss this?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Bet you didn't. Was that it? That was it. Alright. So, where we're going now is... I guess he wants me to explore the depths and then come back to him. I'll do that first, in case he moves to a different area. That you have to speak to him again in like a different place. And this depths isn't going to be difficult. I can see this being a complete piece of piss.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Yeah, so it's before... It's after Swirling Flood, but before Misty Ruins, so it should be a lot easier than Misty Ruins. I'm probably gonna need to heal, but I'm not gonna panic. Like, that's the difficulty level we're talking about.
I hope something turns up.
Same as always, free keys back to the start.
Enemy is nearby. You have to use every tool you have, right?
Broadsword of Alleviation. haven't picked up a key yet. There we go. I'm gonna make sure and get a key in every single path so I don't need to come back again. The last dungeon I didn't find the key in one area and I didn't know which of the 4 areas it was. So I had to run through all 4 again. I got it on the second one though. Cool. GG. This is gonna sound really stupid after seeing me one-shot the boss, but like, I'm not actually that over-leveled. I'm not actually that over-leveled. Like, I think you're meant to have access to this area maybe 5 hours ago? But in the last 5 hours, the power creep in this game has just been off the charts. Like, I've got so much stronger. "5 hours ago, that boss might have taken more than 1 hit. But when you go from having +5 weapons to having +9, it's a big difference.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
Alright, cool. Second key. Got him. And there's the Hermes part that we came for.
That was easier than I expected.
I don't need anything else in this dungeon then, unless there's other vestiges, but I doubt it. I don't think they'd stick like 5 vestiges in one area. I'm not even locking on or paying attention, I'm just letting Mia kill stuff and walking around. Can I use this to like go back to that center missile? I guess I could, but having another walkthrough might find me some items. Might find me some items, boy. Yeah, there's a whole area on the left that I would miss if I teleported back.
We'll put that to good use.
Hey, Zweihander intensification. What the fuck is that? Does it tell you
Checking your
if you do
equipment.
this? I don't know what intensification does as a buff. Just makes it stronger. That might be the thing that Yakumo, not Yamuko. It might be the thing that Yakumo gives you. He gives you like a little buffer to install onto your weapons and make them stronger.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Alright, that's the key. I could just go fight the boss now, but we'll wait. Pretty cool area. Like, the actual environment designs in this game are sick, but I can understand why people don't like the linearness. The tomato Odin sandwich might be enough to give to Yakumo to get his little buffer thing and make the hammer better. I think it has like 200 damage to the hammer, taking it from about 1050 to 1250.
They don't look like pushovers, do they? You will feel regret.
I feel like he should have been worth a Queen Titanium. A Queen Steel for all that fighting? I don't think that was worth it. A Queen Titanium, maybe. Okay, let's restore this Hermes memory for Davis.
What?
Hey, Naomi. It's good to see you back in one piece. How'd the hunt for the thief go?
Why does he sound like The Rock?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It was fine. I mean, we didn't run into any problems, at least. Davis? During the investigation...
Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fine. I have something I need to take care of, so I'll see you around.
Are we gonna find out that Davis's wife is actually Naomi the whole time? That would be a fucking
Davis.
top meme.
What happened between you and Naomi? Seems like she's been avoiding you lately.
Kimberix!
Well, you know.
What up, dude?
It's okay, I get it. Just because she became a revenant doesn't mean she forgot her human feelings, huh? Well, no matter what it is, she's a good friend. Work things out with her, okay?
Do you think that Davis sounds like The Rock? I really, I'm hearing it more that now I've said it. Davis sounds like Dwayne Johnson. You're welcome! I want him to say you're welcome. Did you know they're making a live-action Moana starring The Rock?
As it turns out, I never got a chance to talk to her.
There's still a chance you could.
No, it's not possible. The thing is, Naomi isn't with us anymore.
No!
We were conducting one of our surveys down in the depths when we were attacked by the Lost.
Is that why he's
Everyone
obsessed with the
ended up
depths?
scattered. After days and days of searching, we finally found sets of dog tags that belonged to Naomi and our other missing companions. We still aren't sure whether they joined the Lost or were turned to ash. We die and revive, each time losing some of what made us who we were. Maybe we're doomed to lose everything, bit by bit. Maybe that's what it is to live as a revenant. Still, I owe you a great debt for what you've done for me. Both for Jessica's name and for Naomi's memory.
You're not going to look for her anymore?
That one time was more than enough for me. I don't want to lose anyone else because of my sentimentality. Thank you, though.
See, Davis, after losing 2 people through, like, looking for, you know, his wife and whatever, right? Like, after living his life doing that, he's realized that the real friendships are the ones he has, right? He should live in the now. He should be like a Zen monk. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Alright, let's teleport to the guy that wanted us to go there. He is in Decayed Ship Interior. Crocodile Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet moving Viator.
You went into the depths for me? Wow. Thank you. So, what was it like in there? Not a picnic, huh? Crap. We can't build a shelter without a safe location. Just my luck. It's back to scouting for a spot again, huh? I've known all the folk, and I got lost them.
The guy at the entrance flashed when I appeared here, but I don't know if that means he has more to say, or if it just, like, does it always flash NPCs on the screen when you go to a new area to, like, tell you that they're there?
I'll handle the support.
I want evidence that
Oh yeah, so he just still wants evidence, but we already gave him one. Cool. Cathedral of the Blood. By the way, what I'm doing is I'm going back through all the areas and just doing all the NPC missions because I'm missing some vestiges, and this is the only way I can think of getting them without using a guide.
I understand wanting to be cautious, but...
I don't know what that blue and white thing is on the map. There's a blue and white thing, and then above it, there's like the center cathedral. I guess we're going to the blue and white thing, right? Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I don't think we're welcome here.
Easiest way to it looks like this way and then just to the left. But it's on... It's up there.
I'll be right there.
Okay, great. Dead end. Fantastic.
That looks like a tough one.
We're fighting this even though I don't need to. It wasn't that difficult. I guess I'm like way stronger now. So I want to get up onto that tower. I want to get up there.
A fork in the road.
Simple as this?
I'm on my way.
Please be this simple.
This place gets stranger the more I see of it.
God damn. The way they strut. Oof, chef's kiss. That was a compliment. Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's on the other side. Is it on top? It's on that side.
We'll put that to good use.
Maybe I'd be better teleporting to that missile and then coming down to the left.
We'll try another path. Are you okay?
That wasn't even a planned. That was just me being fucking dog shit at the game. Fucking hell. I wonder what that missile's called. This is entrance. That's Artifice Tower. That's Outlook Tower. Let's go Outlook Tower.
Maybe we should try rethinking things.
You shut up, Mia. You don't know shit. It is. What the fuck is the blue and white item, though?
Huh?
Damage report.
Really?
It's a quest item. It's the quest item for that bloke. Alright, let's go back to the cathedral. Cathedral front, crypt of ribcage. Let's go cathedral front. Because we need to talk to the girl outside of it. What up, girl?
You can't go ahead on your own.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating.
Who's she?
I never dreamed the ribcage could create such things. I want to harness this power for all revenants. That means I have to do more research into the ribcage. Are there any clues as to where the successor is? No trace of the successor. No trace of the...
Huh. What up, girl?
Oh, do you need something? You met with the researcher outside? She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues, depending on who look... Oh. It has no... That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Rib-touched spike. Let's have a lookie. Rib-touched spike. Precious material warped by years of exposure to the ribcage's power. You can sense a faint aura of powerful regeneration from this, a hint of the scope of the successor's power. Let's have a quick look. God damn. She's got the dogs out. Right, anyway. You know, I should do a challenge where I try and play a game without being weird. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible for me not to be weird.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Why do revenants always think you sneak up on them?
Hold on. Where did you find this? They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before. Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way.
Isis Chrome?
I used to work for a lab, but I couldn't now.
Alright. I'm gonna go back and talk to her just to make sure.
Oh, I want to think I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my life again of my own will. You are the sole torch fighting a darkness that would engulf this world. Use your light to inspire those who suffer.
Cool. Let's go to this guy. These quests are actually a lot easier than I thought. I thought that the quests were going to be like Dark Souls level, where it's like, if you miss a key, you can't go back and get it, and you gotta like decrypt some secret code that only the Japanese developer understands, but no.
Evidence that Silva's policies, so revenants were made to battle the horrors that mysteriously appeared during the Great Collapse. Using the dead like that, even to defend humanity from monsters, is a massive violation of ethics.
We could have just told him this. We know that.
Who'd already tasted death out to die again and again.
Yes.
And as they fell, more were created.
How does he not know this?
Is that not the epitome of inhumanity? Were the living not enough for them? Are the dead nothing more than thralls to the living? No! We still have human rights that must be respected. I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If we find...
Alright. So we did the cathedral. We've done everything else. I think we're not going to find anything in memories. So it's probably going to be Frozen Ass Ridge, which is an area that I actually enjoyed. I enjoyed this area because it was a lot of big, strong enemies, where the fights lasted longer than, you know, than usual. There's an NPC along this path, and then there's another dude just before the entrance. It's probably the researcher again. I bet it's the researcher.
I do not want to fall here. Let's get through this quickly.
All right. There's an NPC. Oh. Is the NPC down or up? The NPC is down, right? Yeah. Oh, the NPC's down, but on the other side.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
It's only really taken like 45 minutes to get halfway through these quests. It's not like it's a huge time sink. I really thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be here forever.
I wish all the enemies here were frozen steps too. They don't look very appetizing. Watch out!
Look, fam.
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fate. Just thinking about you, the path ahead is marked by the lost.
Ah!
Ambushes. What was this place before?
Alright, now we can talk to the NPC.
Yeah. The path ahead. This place is all different too. The lost are just the icing on the cake. If I knew it was going to be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that roadblock for me?
Clear out the roadblock. Oh fuck, we already did it. No, we didn't.
Thank you.
Oh! I thought it was going to be the two revenants that we already killed, and that I wasted time by going around, but I didn't.
You can't go ahead on your own. Not what I would have guessed.
You took care of the lost for me? Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? When I was still human, it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live. Yo, I mean, I do have my little brothers, but I've got to look for a place to live on my own. Oh, I just remembered. The hunter's been spotted a lot in places that have changed like this. You never know when it'll strike, so it'd be safer not to stick around.
I just hit my knee on my desk.
Yo, how's the exploration?
I'll be right there.
Alright. We want that item. It looks like that item spawns next to the fourth missile in this area. And then it looks like there's an NPC just before the boss room. And it looks like there's one of those reports that we need for the guy in front of the sunken ship area.
It's so cold.
Why are you saying it's cold? You're wearing fucking lingerie. Of course it's cold. Holy shit. NPCs. Literal NPC. Literal NPC. It's probably here. This is where I would be if I was an NPC. Eee.
Huh? Is that really?
Alright, and then now we're going to the boss area. Yeah, research, bitch. Scared me.
The successor's crypt here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors. But I haven't found any trace of the successor here. Some trait.
You really came all the way here to visit me? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here while talking to herself. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. I'd rather people not come around, but that's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied and go away.
I just realized what this guy's
She'd
like.
probably freak out if she saw me.
How did I not say this when we were fighting
Give
him?
it to her for me?
How did I not realize that this is Alphonse? This is Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist, right? This is Alphonse Elric. Right? Little kid in a big robot body.
You really came up. Bye. Keep an eye on Mia for me.
Mia's right here, you fucking idiot. Anyway. How did I not realize that?
That's a marvelous find.
Also, what the fuck? Eos Vestige A? There wasn't another vestige outside of that other boss room, was there?
It's you again? Did you find any traces of the cloning ability? The successor's crypt here has similar readings. There's a similar pattern here. The successor's powers are incredibly
I mean that was A, which probably means that it's A, right? Like it's not like I missed any. Let's go to Dried Up Trenches entrance and give that report to the dude. I don't know if the next report spawns like after you've delivered the previous one.
I want Project Queen failed, and Revenants had to fight to clean up the mess. Many must have been driven mad by dying again and again, while others succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. Fighting fire with fire has only turned our world to ash. I think we're close to the heart of the problem. We have a lot of evidence, but we just need a bit more. This isn't much, but please take it. Only a handful. Shelters are a fine example. And yet he insists on wasting precious military resources on it. Is there no end to his foolishness? When an outside threat comes, it is the military's duty to fight. But he brought civilians into it. That isn't tyranny. Operation Queenslayer, for the sake of those children. But
he has a lot of dialogue.
Were saved, while the masses.
Okay, I'm gonna go back outside the cathedral just for 1 second. I don't understand why there wouldn't be like an Eos vestige outside of each of those. When I spoke to Eo, there is one now. No, that's where I died. Yeah, that's where I died. When I spoke to Eo though, it shows you how many vestiges are still left.
On my way.
This is probably dumb, but I just want to check in on Karen, see if anything's changed. No fucking way. Dude, it's like I'm fucking using a walkthrough guide. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Demeter. Features gifts-based support with its high Ichor stock or high strength-based damage. High strength-based damage? It's an A for strength scaling. It's pretty good. I don't know what that skull thing is though. What is that? Disremember? All gifts that require time to use may be used instantaneously. What? Isn't that insane? Isn't that like crazy strong? Booba. Yeah, dang. Right, we're out here. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the vestige for defeating this boss and restoring Io's memories. Still pretty cool. And that's like a crazy spell. Instantaneous use of all spells. Instant. Still looks like there's levers and doors that I haven't activated on the top left of this map, but I definitely have activated them, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, we just did the frozen area. We're now going to the... Oh yeah, because this place didn't have a proper boss. This place kind of sucked. It didn't have like a proper boss fight. It had a weird samurai dude that took me like 4 attempts. And the NPCs are mostly near the third to last area. Nice.
There you are. Listen, I found the documents that should pierce to the very heart of the problem. They are being held by one of Cerberus's top revenants. They have to be very important. I'll get straight to the problem. The owner has joined the Lost and won't let them go. I have to see what's in those documents. Here, this is a map that leads to the depths he wanders.
Arachnid
Members
Grotto.
of Cerberus who have fallen to the Lost are...
That's kind of weird that he's here, right? Like, why does that NPC come here to deliver that? Why doesn't he deliver that, like, from where he normally stands?
Careful. Those Lost were powerful.
I think this guy's at the top of these stairs. Yeah. Somewhere up here. E.
I'll be right there.
Well, here's a puzzle. How do I get past this point? Oh, hello again. You know, the laboratory that
Holy
I
shit,
ran away
wait,
from
move your
is
arms.
this way.
Move your arms. She's
I'm so nervous about getting spotted. that
Move
I
your
haven't
arms. I
been
want to
able
see the
take a
underboob.
step forward. It's pathetic. I want to investigate the successor traces past here. How will I investigate the traces of this?
Alright. So she wants me to go up ahead and kill stuff, right? Maybe then she'll move her arms.
You think this ladder will hold?
Sure. Why isn't the map showing up?
Want to head up this ladder?
Like when I press the map button, why doesn't it show up properly? Oh, this is Flamey Land. Huh. There's one item on the way to Flamey Land, just sitting there. Yep.
Even now, I can still feel
And it's part B.
somewhere nearby.
Oh yeah, I remember this. She's like the dancer from the Boreal Valley.
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. I wish there was some way to thank you. I know. How about I give you this? I think it'll be alright if you take this outside. I'd be happy if it helps you out somehow. I'm doing just fine, Oh, stop giving me that look. Miguel met a cruel end because of Nito. But his life was because we met Yakumo. We were able to have companions worth believing in.
Cool. Got the item, heading back. And I guess the meme is that that girl, the researcher, couldn't go through the fire zone. Top kick. Gotta say, there isn't as many quests as I thought there was gonna be either. I kind of thought there'd be like really crappy things, like it would spawn a boss, go fight the boss, go kill 10 of these, bring me this item, that type of shit, but it's been okay. Quests are like that, but there aren't a lot of them. Do I even have the EOS? I don't even have the EOS thing. Oh, I do. Shit, I just haven't used it. You can tell I haven't used it because I've never equipped any spell slots to it. Maybe EOS doesn't have a lot to offer until you restore part of it. And that's why I haven't used it. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, shit. Wait.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really didn't want Mito to find me. Yes, it was. I couldn't stand his methods anymore, so I left. He is looking for a way to control the Lost and successors who are in a state of frenzy. To do that, he artificially creates Lost and forces relics into them, regardless of their compatibility.
Oh, that's how he had 3 successors. They weren't compatible. He just like shoved it in to free them.
Mutated subjects day after day. I do not disagree with me. The problem is in, and I ran also. It's the problem. It's
cool. Teleport to... We could do Crown of Sand, or we could return and do that depth. I think we'll do the depth. Hopefully it has titanium as a reward though. Because I'm on to tungsten now for rewards. To upgrade my weapons. So titanium is a little bit meh.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Yeah. So it'll be titanium possibly. Steel, titanium.
Don't be overeager. Come.
Let's get going.
Huh? 4 items? 4 items.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
It's fucking chemical lights and a... okay, 5 daggers is fine. I never used daggers once. I think daggers are mostly in the game if you don't have spells to, like, make enemies move.
Which way do you like?
Construction record?
Enemy below us.
Okay. That's probably the file that I needed. Scout Vestige Part C! Nice! I did want to restore all the Scout Vestige stuff as well, even though it's like an exploration thing that I feel it should give it you at the beginning of the game. It might have some cool stuff that I end up using. Who knows?
We can barely.
Kimmerix, are you still here? I wanna rant about the Midnight Club. I wanna rant about how bad it was. Did you finish it? I remember mentioning it, right? I mentioned it months ago. To fill you in, basically I didn't have Netflix for 10 months. I didn't have Netflix for 10 months, right? And I've been making a list slowly on my phone. It's hundreds of entries long for movies and TV shows to watch. And The Midnight Club was on the list. And it was so bad. I got to episode 2 about 25 minutes in when it's revealed that one of the characters has AIDS. And Ilonka, the main character, the main girl of the show, doesn't even say anything negative. But the girl in the wheelchair goes fucking bananas. Like, the girl in the wheelchair goes ballistic on Ilonka. And it was like, these people are insufferable. None of these characters are like, I don't want to spend time with these characters. You know what I mean? Like, I watched all of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, and I have to say that, like, most of them were pretty meh. I think 2 of them were good, 2 of them were bad, and the other 4 were just meh. And then I've been watching Old Enough. Old Enough is my favorite TV show ever. It's about the Japanese kids doing errands, doing like chores, so they get like sent to the shop to buy something, and you know, I love it. It's a great show.
Want to try for an ambush?
As far as I'm aware, the English credits for Old Enough is literally just the one guy that translates the show.
Intend to just stand still and be a target.
Like, NHK Tokyo just gives the episodes to Netflix, and then one guy translates it and makes this god tier show. Yeah, I'm not forcing myself to watch the whole of the Breakfast Club, the Midnight Club.
Is it something nice?
Breakfast Club is way better. Breakfast Club is much better.
I'm on my way.
Just like insufferable characters. I don't understand how when they were on set, right? They'd have like a copy of the script on set, like multiple copies of the script, right? When they were on set and they were seeing the dialogue be spoken by the actors, did they not think for a second that like, this doesn't sound great, let's change it, right? Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Wow, I buffed for this guy for no reason. I buffed for that. Really? I don't know, man. I hope I find some actual good shows on Netflix. It's so hit and miss, though. Netflix is super hit and miss. Amazon Prime, because a lot of like the stuff on Amazon Prime is just Hollywood shit. It seems like it's better, right? Like in general, like more actual quality content. The next thing I'm gonna watch on Netflix is The Gray Man, and then I need to watch Knives Out 2. I actually liked Knives Out 1, even though I don't really like murder mysteries at all. Murder mysteries aren't a genre that I'm really interested in, but there was enough like star power and enough like interesting things going on that I actually liked Knives Out, the original one. I don't actually know who directed the first Knives Out movie, but there were parts of it that were almost like Edgar Wright wrote them. The car chase scene was a bit like Edgar Wright. All the flashback scenes were a bit like Edgar Wright had wrote them. I mean, I wouldn't want to say there's influence from him, but I don't think it was him that wrote it, and it's like, it has his like auteur to it. Haven't gotten the key for this part yet, and I'm almost at the boss. I guess I missed a lot of stuff.
See that?
I like this hammer, by the way. This hammer's been my favorite hammer. It's the same one as this dude.
It's exhausting.
Queen Steel. What else am I watching on Netflix? When my nephew's here, I'm watching. He's too old for this show, but we're watching it anyway. It's called Molcar. It's a Japanese show with stop motion felt puppets.
We should be able to use that somewhere.
There's the key. And it's about like mole cars and people in like a little city, and stuff happens. The episodes are like 5 minutes long, and they're all self-contained, and there's no spoken dialogue.
That took some effort.
Yeah, Molcar is top tier. It's actual Kino. Oh, that was the other thing I need to watch, but I've heard that this is trash, but I'm like watching it anyway. Junji Ito's thing. Junji Ito's horror collection. The weird thing, right, is I've read a lot of Junji Ito's stuff, but I wouldn't say like I'm a huge fan. Like I like it. It's good, but if I was more of a fan, surely I would have like read everything he's done.
Well, that's that.
I think I've read 4 Junji Ito books. I've read Uzumaki. I've never read Tomie. Yeah, if I was a bigger fan, I think I would have read them all. So I don't want to say like I'm a massive fan of Junji Ito. Like I definitely like his stuff, but I haven't like read it all. So very tempted to maybe read more before watching the show, but I think I'm gonna watch the show anyway. People have said the show isn't great, but it is what it is.
They don't look like pushovers, do they?
There's another one of these guys. Hold up.
Is your regeneration level all right?
Aw, he healed the blood curse thing. What a bitch. Oh shit. I'm dead. Fuck this. Never mind. I'm a god. There's a couple of things on Apple TV that I want to watch. There's that thing, is it called like Separation or something like that? The thing where people, when they go to work, they don't remember their life outside of it, and when they come
Might
home,
have to keep you around.
they don't remember something. I can't fucking remember. There's that. The thing where when they're in work, they don't remember outside of it. And when they're outside of work, they don't remember work. That's what it is.
The purpose of a shelter?
But I don't have
Collection
Apple
and
TV.
Redistribution of blood beads to civilians. And protection of humans. True, security and government are needed to ensure the survival of people who cannot live on their own. I can see that they are not exploiting people entirely, but I cannot forgive the favoritism on display. Criticism is only the first step. I will gather the undefended revenants to create a community watch. Once we have an organization to defend the weak, then our revolution can begin.
Is he trying to unionize revenants? Come on, bro.
Simply opposing Silva's rule will not improve. My true mission is to... I swear I will help...
Alright, that's it then, I guess.
Let's take a
His
breather
mission
before we
seems
go
like
on.
it's done. Let's tell a short somewhere. Crown of Sands? Has to be. Maybe the missions are there so that you find the EOS vestiges. Does that make any sense?
I understand wanting to be cautious, but
There's no NPCs here. Hold the phone. There are no NPCs, and it doesn't look like there's an item here either, so there's no EOS vestige. But I saved this one. I did them all because I wanted, like, to get all the vestiges. There is one. It's right there.
you can't go ahead on your
So
own.
if I'm right, this is vestige C.
Please. Huh?
Nice. Why doesn't it show on the map though? I only went down there because I remembered that's where she was standing. Is that building over there the spire? It is, right? That's where the big throne is.
I'll be right there.
Okay, next one. Oof. I hate this place. Hopefully there are no NPCs here. Please no. There's one. And they're way in the middle. No! They're way in the middle. I think if I go... I guess I just gotta go the main route, which is up here and along.
One of Mito's followers.
I'll fight this guy, fuck it. So if I was this guy, I'm either on the next floor up from here or all the way up from here? I'm gonna go all the way up. They would make it complicated. Because the devs like to make things complicated.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Oh, it's the soldier. Shit. I think he doesn't even have a mission then.
I can tell by your faces. This tower was originally a crypt, but now I must...
I might have to keep you around.
I have no right to ask anything of you.
That's it. So I think what we want to do is restore some vestiges. I'm not a big fan of doing them on stream. I feel like it like slows down the progress. It's really not amazing content to just sit and watch movies, despite what train wrecks would have you believe.
I hope I'm you just the.
You know that girl you save at the beginning? She just disappears. She just fucks off. She's like, I'm out here.
What is it?
Yeah, so I don't have part D, E, or F for this vestige. But I have this, and then I got... Yeah, I can do this, but I need to restore Artemis first, and then I get all Survivor. And then blah blah. Then I can do these, because I have Hephaestus, but I'm still missing Scout Part A. Scout A and Scout D are the ones I'm missing. Let's do Eos. At least the story is semi-interesting for Eos.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Oh no, it's not.
Are you saying
EO.
that you have no need of me, successor?
No,
Well, it is,
that's not
but
what
it's
I mean.
Nicola.
Just, I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be all right. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? My successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation. An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be. What is it?
Some of these buffs are so good though, like the elemental buff and the affliction buff, like
Allow me to
so good.
And so, with those words, I was taken
But I
to
wish
a
I'd had them
facility.
earlier in the game.
There I saw other
There's New Game
attendants,
Plus,
lying on
right?
beds,
But it's not like
all of them connected to
great.
machines.
It's just everything's harder.
Appears to be a laboratory
There's no
of
like
some
special
kind.
shit to it.
However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere.
Who's that on the left?
I can feel it. It feels
Oh,
like my successor is
it's
so
Silva.
close.
No. Shit, not Silva. How did I forget his name? Gregorio Silva is that other dude, Mido.
In the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must.
I still don't understand how there's multiples of EO and why they have different names like Celine and Phoebe.
I must fulfill my duty.
Still don't know why. Sophie said that thing about cloning and whatever, and part of me thinks that, like, I don't know, maybe she's a clone. Other part of me thought maybe it's like she's split into multiple lives because
Completely
reasons.
heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break.
But
my
isn't
focus.
EO just my protector
But I
because,
wonder,
like, I'm a successor?
Is that really how it should be? What is it? Successor, please. Please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody, it awakens the sin sleeping within us. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
That's it. That was a really short memory. But I guess Eva was only turned for like 5 minutes, so it makes sense to be a short memory.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget? What is...
Alright, we need part D, E, and F? There's a part F? Alright.
You are going now? Take care.
But I feel like I haven't killed anything worthwhile in a while, so let's open the big purple door. I know that I'm missing some of the DLC areas because there's some DLC depths that you can only access when you've actually beaten the Crypt Spire, I think. I think when the Crypt Spire is completely gone and cleaned out, then you can use the dungeon room or something. It says like dungeon room in the Crypt Spire, which didn't make sense to me until I went to the Crypt Spire and was like, oh, it's
Glad
here.
to be together.
I was looking for ways to access the DLC from the main area, like your little home area. Shit, I have a boss to fight in here. I took a 2-hour fucking detour, by the way. 2 hour and 50-minute detour from when I defeated Mido. I started running around instead of going through this door to see Gregorio Silva.
Where do you think this leads?
I visited Karen, and I've picked up as much EOS things as I could, so hopefully this isn't anywhere close to the end of the game. I'm hoping there's like 4 more hours, plus depths, plus other stuff.
You can't go ahead on your own.
What the fuck? Why is there all these stairs? What is this?
Is that really?
Oh! Is this a
After the battle
vestige?
against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange.
Asclepius vestige. Asclepius? The fuck is Asclepius when it's at home?
A map of the depths. You should show it to Davis.
Oh! That's the areas! This is the DLC.
Still, the missions with him were fun.
Utilizes bountiful hit points and stamina to aid partners with support gifts. Asclepius. Let's have a little look at it.
Checking your equipment.
So, it lowers my primary weapon attack to 0 because I'm not able to use the hammer with it. But it even lowers the sword's attack by a lot. A shitload.
I might have to keep you around.
What is this? Ichor Resonance. Grants you Ichor when your partner, not the player, gains Ichor. Cannot be used with Ichor Resonance Send. Oh, there's gonna be like send and receive. That's kind of cool. Right? It's a little bit cool. Whatever. I've heard that the DLCs just recolored enemies from the main game.
Right there.
But there is some new, like, reskinned weapons. I don't know. Probably not worth it. But I'll do it anyway, at some point. What the fuck is this room? It's fucking huge for no reason. You put a pool table in here. I keep coughing. I had like a hiccuping fit during one of the vestiges. It's pretty great. I couldn't talk for the whole thing.
Want to head up this ladder? I'm on my way.
Oh shit.
That's the center of the world.
Do you know what this is like? In The Evil Within. Right? In The Evil Within you fight towards the hospital and it's like this, there's like looming hospital in the background. It's a bit like Elden Ring as well, with like the tree structure sticking out the ass of it. But Evil Within.
You have to use every tool you have, right? The sky is red. We have to hurry.
Alright, here's the ladder.
Provisional government. Hmm?
Chesterino.
I see you lost way over there. There.
I got a condensed Lost Shard L from that first enemy. That is a better reward than I was getting from the quests in the first zone, in the second zone, and the third. I think it was all condensed Shard S and condensed Shard M. Totally pointless for leveling up. Oh! Oh, I just realized something. Alright, next missile, we're teleporting, and I have one thing to do. One thing to do that I totally forgot about.
Let's find a safer place to fight.
Now that's what I call power.
Why am I keeping it a secret? Right, what I have to do is I found some old world materials and I can swap that for some brandy with the vendor, and then I can give it to Yakumo.
Watch your footing.
And I can use that to get Yakumo's special upgrade item and attach it to this hammer, and it gives the hammer like 20% more damage.
Well, not too shabby, right?
How did Mia spot that item all the way over there?
What's inside these containers?
What is that? That white thing? Angel?
We'll be hard pressed here. You're good. I don't like tight spaces like this.
Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Titanium. Nice.
We'll be hard pressed here.
Tungsten.
Marvelous find.
Yeah, boy.
I'm on my way.
Is that it? Is there nothing else here? I guess like the tungsten and the titanium was worth it. Kind of thought there would be something else though. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Did she not shoot him? Okay. EOS Part D? It was here? That seems so random. But I guess, it might relate to the boss or something here. I don't know.
Be careful you don't heal too much. That took some effort. You can't regenerate? We don't have to push on right now. That's a marvelous find.
Yo! An extra Estus. Nice.
You can't go ahead on your own. We'll need to be at our best.
I got fucking booted, and it was right next to the ladder. Like, look how close I was to the ladder. Fuck me.
What's that?
Got booted off the edge.
I can see the enemy.
Fuck you, game.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
It was right next to it.
I don't like tight spaces like this.
I'm doing the same route again. There was nothing that I think would actually kill me. It was just because Mia died, she couldn't res me. Oh my god. Oh my filthy animal. Oh shit.
Marvelous.
That one dropped an item, but we're not doing it yet. Fuck it.
Things just got worse. The path back is blocked again. There could be an ambush here.
You know, I haven't parried once since it's told me about how to parry in this game. The timing just sucked. It was just as simple as that. I just haven't done it. I bet parrying is super strong, but
All cleaned up.
I tried it on a couple of bosses where it was really easy to predict their attacks, and I understand that it's when you flash white. I just feel like it's not that strong. Like, or it's not that easy to time it. Bottom.
Get yourself in the right mindset.
Alright, I'm gonna run and get my souls, and I'm gonna come back.
We'll put that to good use. Back to normal.
Got him.
We'll be hard pressed here. What could that be?
I literally was right here, dude. Right
What do
here.
you think we'll find?
Oh my god. The map and the ladder right fucking here. Come on, bro. Cool. Said the next time you find a missile. So I guess we're doing this. Oh, wrong teleport. I need to go to the crossroads to trade it for brandy. Wonder if that guy has like more stuff now, because I've done everybody else's quests, or if more NPCs show up. Still shows an NPC up there somewhere.
Greeting. If you have any materials from the old world,
give me
I can give you valuables in exchange.
1 aged brandy.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
This guy is in the northeast part of the map,
I might have to keep you around.
which I don't know where that is. Would that be the caverns? Natural Cavern is the one on the left, so it's the one to the north of that. I'll go to Natural Cavern, see if it's like the same place. No. This one? Yeah.
Yo! You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything, but one of those things around the corner has me in a... I thought I had the perfect spot.
Wait.
Trouble came swaggering in.
Hold the fucking phone.
I can't go back to my brothers until that problem is...
This quest has to be done after you've already defeated Nicola.
Just when I...
How tough is this enemy? Are you tough? Not really.
Thanks a million. Yeah, this looks good. Great. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the place for a bit. I need to make sure it's gonna be alright for them to live here. I've kept them waiting. I can't wait.
Do I come back here after teleporting somewhere else and he's like moved in with his family? Is that enough time? I think I have to actually teleport.
Finally, I've kept them with...
Alright, home base, Yakumo, get the shit from Yakumo, upgrade the weapon. I think I'm gonna upgrade the hammer. Where the fuck is Yakumo?
Oh, this stuff's nice. Fine. Okay, let's get moving.
Yep. What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you... Which weapon do you want to transform?
Okay, so my mobility stays slow, but it adds 62 damage. That's not as much as I thought. Hold the phone here. It's not as good as I thought. It's not as good. Fuck it, it's an increase. Damage is damage. Should I do this? Put inhibit on this. I don't know how many bosses you can actually inhibit. Well, it's only a minus 16 to the base damage, and it gives you 20 inhibit, which I'm assuming is the same as, like, you know, 20 venom or whatever. Like, it takes about 7 hits, 8 hits to get it on. Nah, fuck it, we'll forget it.
Got something to sell?
I heard that the Pipe of Thraldom is really good,
Make sure
and
you get back safe.
I actually worked out why it's good. The Pipe of Thraldom, you can use quick mobility, even though it's like a strength scaling weapon and stuff, so it's good. It's better than you would think. Let's restore that Eos vestige just before I forget. I don't think you have to restore previous vestiges for other ones to show up though. Yeah, so I still have 2 more parts. But since I haven't seen the other parts yet, right? Like, it's not like I got F and didn't have B. I don't think I'm missing any.
I must find my successor.
I think I have as many as I'm meant to have at this point.
I have to go on.
What the f- is that the boss for the next area? Did I just get a sneaky preview? Is the boss gonna have like big barrels on his back?
I suppose many attendants must have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
What does that mean for her though? Is she gonna try and live a different way? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, we got a hammer upgrade. Let's fucking go use it. I think I'm gonna go to the left again, which is the place that I was just at. But this time, I'm gonna take a different route and try and get some of the items I missed. A hammer upgrade and a machete upgrade, actually. I upgraded both.
I think something's up ahead.
Still takes 2 hits to kill those enemies. That's the old Dark Souls thing.
Spaces like this.
The old Dark Souls thing is like, you can upgrade a weapon 5 or 6 times, but it's still like gonna change it, so instead of hitting an enemy 35 times, you're now gonna hit them 32 times. Like, it's not a huge difference. Fight to fight. Titanium.
That wasn't bad at all.
Yup. I'm still like just shy of killing the dogs in one light attack. No fucking way. You fucking stagger master. How the hell did I get up there? do I go around the other side to get up there?
Let's
Like,
head onward.
I can't climb a knee-high wall. You must have to roll down.
Which way do you like?
See, in a fight like this, the big club upgrade might actually help.
Be careful you don't dodge off the edge.
Be careful you don't dodge off the edge. She knows me well. Whoa! It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
You fall, that's all she wrote. We'll put that to good use.
You know what my biggest regret in this game is? Upgrading that stupid fucking sword. This, what's it called? Blazing
Checking
Claw.
your equipment?
Look how little damage Blazing Claw does. I mean, it scales mostly from dex, and I am on a strength blood veil, but it's impossible to get this weapon to do decent damage. Like, currently this is doing 1020 damage, right?
I might have to keep
Even
you
with
around.
a good blood veil that's dex scaling. I think I have an A+ dex. Yeah, like what the fuck? It's just, it's trash. Like, it's an impossibly trash weapon. It needs so many requirements to even get it to like not do 9 damage that it's like look how many of these you can't equip. You can't equip it with. The most I can make it do is 393 plus 15, and I would be moving slowly with it. Like, oh, what a fucking stupid weapon. There's probably a build that does work with it, and it's probably because I've enchanted it with fire on top of the ice damage it already has, but... Or, no, I enchanted it with ice on top of the fire damage it already has. Pardon my French. That doesn't make any sense. That's not when you say pardon my French, but fuck it. You know what I mean. A small lost crystal. Amazing. What a great item. Alright. Let's head around. Actually, I don't need to head around anywhere, because I think I've already explored. Unless there's an area to the northwest. Was it a dead end when you get to the shipping containers? Or no?
Do you want to keep going? Now we're ready.
Heal me.
Up you go. Can't afford
Okay, she's gone. She's gone. Yeah, I don't think there was anything to the left of this or to the north of this, so I'm gonna head back. Wow! I'm still thinking about the Midnight Club. I think the thing that made me dislike the Midnight Club's preachiness was it's possible to write a character to be annoying, right? Or to be a bratty teen or whatever, right? Like, it's possible to do that and not make them completely insufferable. But a bit like Wednesday, in the Wednesday show, she was so overwritten, right? Like, her quips, her references and quips to stuff that, like, she wouldn't know because she's a dumb teenager. And then the way that she literally fails in Wednesday, like, she fails through the whole show. And I guess that's the point. The point is to show that she's overconfident and that she is really just like a dumb kid, right? But all the annoying characters in that show were written to be annoying to the characters they were interacting with and not the audience. The audience isn't annoyed by them. I think that's the difference. Midnight Club had characters that were annoying for, like, everybody involved. Wednesday was a mess show, by the way. I think it was made for, you know, teenage girls, and that's why I didn't enjoy it. But, you know, it is what it is. Uncle Fester was great in it. Uncle Fester was, like, so natural at being Uncle Fester that it was like it really just worked. I know he's a complete MacGuffin in the show, like he just comes out of nowhere and fixes the problems, but he was so, like, well acted and well portrayed that I didn't care. I was like, this is sick. It's Uncle Fester. Get fucking hammered, bitch. Look at that! Would you look at that? Aww. I didn't go that way in case it joined onto something, and I've like missed an item up there, I think. Why does my back hurt so much? I don't think I've been sitting funny. My back, like, really hurts for some reason.
Easier than I expected.
Ooh, baby, look at that. 2 range dudes and a big old melee. Let's try for the first time in our lives using knives. Where was the breathing coming from? He's not coming over to fight me.
Things just got worse. You're good.
fucking piece of shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey, at least we can get that secret item that we didn't get.
We might need to change something.
Why am I going this way? Am I fucking
You
up?
have to use every tool you have, right?
And how the hell do I get over there? There has to be a pathway that leads over there to get that item. And there's like this dude just challenging you.
Looks pretty tough to me. What is that over there?
Forget it. She's even pointing out the item. She's like, hey, yo. Go get that item, bitch. You know what was really funny about Wednesday? I was on Twitter and I was looking up the Wednesday Addams hashtag to see like what people were talking about, right? And somebody on it said, it's great to see actual young people playing the teenagers in the show. Of course, like Jenna Ortega's, I think 20 or 21. Maybe she was like 19 or 20 when she was filming it. And she's playing 16-year-old Wednesday. She was like, it makes a big change from the 90s where we had 40-year-olds playing teenagers. Well, in Spider-Man Homecoming... Oh wait, no, Spider-Man No Way Home, whichever one it is, there's a 34-year-old that plays one of the students that's meant to be 16 in Peter Parker's class. He's 34. He's 34.
I see the Lost over there.
That's fucking old to be playing a teenager. The thing that was super weird about that was, I'm actually not gonna go that way. I thought this was just a short route, but it's a big one. The thing that was super weird about it was, it made me question what the blip was. Like, you know how the blip, the people are like blipped out of existence, and when they're blipped back, they're the same age? So if you were blipped out at age 15, 4 years later, you get blipped back at age 14. Right? But your date of birth would say you're 4 years older, but you haven't aged. It made me question that. Like, I spent an ungodly amount of time on Twitter talking to somebody who like responded to it, thinking to myself like, am I crazy here? Like, how does the blip work?
That took some effort.
And it was all because of that. Because there's a 34-year-old man in Peter Parker's 16-year-old class that doesn't seem like it fits. You are fucking kidding me. There's like 150 souls just lost. I even dodged her first attack. You are oh my god. Alright, I'm running. I'm just running to the end. I'm doing fucking Dark Souls. If Mia dies en route, fuck her. Dude. I can't even believe this shit. I rolled. I dodged the first attack. I shouldn't need to dodge all of them to avoid falling to my death. Fuck me.
So many.
I even made it safe for myself by killing the ads.
We'll put that to good use.
I'm inhibited? What the fuck? Okay, bitch.
Watch your footing here.
Mia rubs it in by saying, watch your footing here. Heal me, Mia. Mia was on the ladder, so she couldn't heal me.
When the going gets tough.
This is fucking driving me insane. This one little part of the game. Just let me through. Let me fucking in. Let me in. Open the door.
Was this a public square of some kind?
God.
It's around. I'm relying on you.
What the fuck was that? I like tasered her. I know it's a backstab, but like it glitched and did it like 5 times. Very weird.
Hey, you've got sharp eyes. We're lucky that was still there.
Okay, what else is up here? Is this where we go back to fight that big guy for you?
There, that white wall. It's different. You have to use every tool you have, right?
Yeah, boy.
This is intimidating.
It's the big guy for you. Wow. His big rare item was a single blood cartridge. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic loot.
That white lost. It's different somehow.
What do you mean? What does she mean is different somehow? Is she referring to like it dropping big loot or... It has like corruption coming out of its chest. Is that what she means? I never take the skill to revive Mia, so I guess she's just fucking out. Good job, Mia. The triple backstab. There's no way of bringing Mia back, right? Like without resting again. I think that's it. I don't think there's a drop down anywhere. Cool. I'll rest at this bonfire, and then me and Mia are going to the end of the map. Maybe there's no other, because we're so close, right? There's no other vestiges for other people around here, like there normally is. Like there's no EO clone memories, because it's just the big EO clones memories. And that's why it's EOS vestiges that we're finding?
We'll put that to good use.
Like that would make sense, that this is the one of the final levels.
We're almost to the government site.
Yeah, boy. In that case, though, I would expect to find another one. What the fuck is this? Have any stamina shits? Please don't be a cutscene. Oh my lord. Queen's Knight Reborn? What the fuck are you? trying to poison them. Got him.
I feel more effective already.
Oh my lord. I don't see what's going on here. Hello? Got him. Easy peasy. Got him, boys. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, boys. Oh no. That was so fucking close.
Wait a moment.
Easy peasy.
That lost left a vestige behind.
Is it another one of Io's vestiges? It fucking is. It's not even difficult to find them then, apart from having to backtrack.
Would you show them to me?
I swear I didn't look up a guide on how to find those. I literally just went back to do the quests and saw them on the radar, apart from the one that was next to the sand area. That one was like weird. Why that doesn't show up on the map, I don't know. Is this before the collapse? No. No.
No. That there is a monster growing inside of me. I know. But am I strong enough to beat it?
Huh?
I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting. It shouldn't be like this. I can't fail them. I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster is...
Why does this sound like she's talking about like a disease like cancer or something? Is this gonna be like the big reveal that it's all in her head and it's like an allegory for disease?
Please, someone help me.
Or a metaphor, I should say, not an allegory.
Please, destroy me. I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough.
And there's the shard.
Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin, please help those.
It kind of feels like, because you're helping each one of the like clones, like the crews, Phoebe and all that, right? Because you're helping them by getting their vestiges, it only makes sense that you're trying to restore your final vestige for Io before the end of the game. I kind of feel like I fucked up though by not going back and restoring the other one. Since now I'll have restored F without doing E.
So, that gives me some explanation. Her desire to comfort and support support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation. It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendance of the relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only
Cruz
remain by their sides.
Made EO and everybody? Alright, cool. You aren't incomplete. That ass ain't incomplete, you know what I'm saying?
Please, take me with you to where Silva is. As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation.
Speaking of first.
Not just consolation.
Oh, fuck, that outfit.
I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality.
Okay. I'm gonna go and restore that other one
I
then.
know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please.
Like she fucking asks you to do it. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Ishtar? Features gifts that aid attacking, defending, including self-sacrifice. Hold up. It is B strength scaling, an A plus for fortitude, an A and B for mind and power. God damn. I got an S fortitude though. Esclipis. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna teleport back to the home base. I'm gonna watch the last EOS vestige shit. And then, because it's 5 past midnight, I'm gonna end the stream. But we're gonna do this first. I don't really think there's anything else in the game I really want to do. I could restore all the other blood codes. I could do it. I could watch all those movies. Oh shit, wait, what? I don't have enough materials? Do I not have EOS Vestige E?
Now?
Shh. I need her to shut up. I ain't got that? Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have 5. Right? Oh, I need 6 and 7. Ooh. I guess we don't have another one to watch then. We're just watching the one that we already got. Alright, well, that makes the end of the stream shorter. Cool. We know what we're doing. We know where we're going. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. Good night. I think that's about it. Can you sell souls instead of using them?
Got something to sell?
Oh shit. You can. What can we upgrade? Right, Mayete is already at +10. This is at +10.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I guess I can go silver garb.
Make sure you get
Cool.
back safe.
Alright, auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Maybe we'll beat this game tomorrow. Until then, though. Good night. Good night. Kimmerix, shit. If you're still here, I'm probably gonna spam you about this anyway on Steam. I found out that if you send your Twitch VODs from Twitch to YouTube and make them private, so you send them over and set it from Twitch to be private, you can schedule them and they will appear as regular videos. You can schedule them, but if you make them public, I don't know what happens because I'm not willing to risk it. But if you schedule them to appear, like if it was uploaded from, if it was sent directly from Twitch to YouTube and made private, in the Twitch setting on April 1st, and you made it scheduled for April 9th, it would appear April 9th as a new video. I finally worked it out. I finished my Hi-Fi Rush thumbnail, and then that was the video I tested it with. So tomorrow at 6, Hi-Fi Rush shows up as if I'd uploaded it today, when I uploaded it 5 weeks ago. So that's good. Anyway, good night. Good night.